자, 죄송해요. 아버지가 오셔가지고 잠깐 밥상 차려드리고 왔어요. 다시 가봅시다.
This isn't good.
왜?
Where am I supposed to go?
이쪽이야?
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
너무 잘 찾아버리죠?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glowing. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
됐다. 이거. 이거 아닌데? 막았잖아! 아씨, 뭐야, 어디서 고지 같은 거.
Lumos.
야, 처음이잖아. 처음부터 잘했으면 내가 프로게이머 하지. 이거 하고 있겠어? 이 새끼야. 나도 줘라, 치킨. 뭐야, 여기는? 히히, 돈을 얻었다. 뭐야 이거? 물 물 같은 거 떨어지는데? 여기 우리가 들어온 문인가?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
이거 덤블도어가
Follow
쓰던
my
그
lead.
기억 아니야? 맞는 거 같아, 그치?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
오, 잔이네.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
존나 웃기네. 끙끙거리네. 끙끙거리.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
호그와트네?
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
오, 미친. 재밌어. 이제 시작이야. 그치? 재밌는데?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
아저씨 존나 어디서 많이 본 것 같은데? 존나 뺀질뺀질하게 생겼어.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were...
블랙이면 시리우스 블랙
Complications.
Complications?
핏줄인가 보다.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
들켰어,
You
씨발?
come here with
아니 내가
preferences and
36이라는 걸 이 모자
preconceptions.
새끼도 아는 거야?
Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
오! 후플푸프라고? 이걸로 해도 될까? 일단 해보지.
Better be Hufflepuff!
와타시는 이제 후플푸프예요.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
아, 예. 예, 예.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
어?
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
오, 교감 선생님 인상이 좋군요. 아주 학교 생활이 될 것 같아요. 야, 장관이다.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
와, 여기가 와타시의 침실이야? 어머, 어머, 소녀소녀. 예. 뭐야 이건? 모닝 티 타임. 오야야 이거 봐라. 오, 거울에 내가 비치네. 야, 뭐해? 나랑 대화는 안 해주는 거임? 우와! 오, 쩐다. 여기 좋다. 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐야?
Lumos. Revelio.
뭐 어떻게 하는 거지? 이건 뭐야? 싸가지 없는 새끼들 내 욕하는 거 아니지?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed, 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
아, 난 사과를 좋아해.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon? That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school. That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
Well, I've yet Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
나 이거 위에 올라가 보고 싶은데. 뭐야? 왜 못 올라가게 함? 싸가지 없네. 잠깐만 다시. 가지 말라는 거구나. 싸가지가 없네 게임이.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
아니 교수님 치마 입고 계단 2개씩 올라가는 거 맞아요? 개미쳤네 진짜.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
우와.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
아 교수님 진짜 치마 입고 계단 2개씩 올라가는 거 오바예요. 천천히 가세요.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Nothing better than a few times.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
죽먹자가 뭐야? 기다려봐. 아들은? 아들. 얘들아, 뭘 죽음을 먹는 자야. 밥을 먹는 자가 됐어. 밥 차려 왔어. 배고파. 죽음을 먹는 자 같은 소리 하고 있네. 누나 씨 밥 먹는 자가 될 거야 임마. 밥 먹으면서 해야겠어. 배고파. 엄마가 갈비탕을 해놓고 가셨더라고. 잠깐 먹으면서 찌그려 보도록 하겠습니다, 여러분.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
이거 볼드모트가 나타나기 훨씬 옛날이야. 그래서 죽먹자가 될 수가 없어요.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
뭐야? 뭐? 어? 소리 나는데?
Revelio.
You've made your point!
No. Upstairs.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거?
What are you up to now?
뭐야? 뭐야? 싸가지 없네. 아, 자물쇠가 없네?
Revelio.
뭐야? 우와. 여기 거기다. 귀여워.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Thomas Brown.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
뭐야?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
아, 씨. 왜 나부터 임?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles up, you are summoning them. Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Very good. Not to worry. That's it. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
야, 나 갈비 뜯다가 나 갈비 날라가서 꼈다고.
Let us see this.
아이 씨발. 어떡하지? 갈비 날라갔어, 얘들아. 아니 뭐 이런.
That is how it's done.
Happens to the best of us.
Here we go.
이거 안주 쌍년이네. 알았어. 기다려봐. 기다려봐.
Excellent control there.
There we go.
어! 다시 해.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
교수님 기회를 한 번만 더 주세요.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Let us see this. Do not think I will start going easy on you now. Nicely done. Be sharp.
아 존나 거들먹거리네. 기분 개 나빠.
There we go.
Very good.
이것이 주인공의 맛이지 이게 바로. 어?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
아니 근데 나 방금 갈비탕에서 갈비 뜯다가 갈비를 날렸는데 안 보이거든 지금?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
어디 갔지?
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
forever! 잠깐만.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
뭐라고? 냅둬.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
뒤에
It
교수님
seems
존나
very
시강이야.
dramatic.
뒤에 교수님 존나 시강이야. 봤어 얘들아?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Okay,
Until
thank you.
next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
ideal
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Well,
After my brother.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
아씨, 알로후모라를 배워야겠네.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelia. I want to flew to Ipswich and back.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
아, 2하고 6 아니야? 에?
He's absolutely sweet on me. I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's
유니콘이라고?
It's like being courted by a manticore.
I was trapped on the grand staircase once. Every time I step off, it moves again. Still haven't lived that down.
안 되는데? 왜 올빼미야? 아니 봐봐, 여기가 물음표 하나고 여기가 물음표 2개잖아. 아 그래. 아닌데?
Revelio.
아니야. 얘 위에 세모가 2잖아. 그러면은 왜? 이 여기 불가사리가 어딨어? 이 1, 2잖아. 아. 안 나오는데? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 그럼 유니콘이 1, 5, 7. 그러면은 저 이상하게 생긴 거네? 이거? 오! 뭐야, 님 기특하네? 오, 악마 기특해.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Do you ever wish you could write him?
왜 이렇게 버벅대냐?
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Always showing off about her puff skein. Fur like silk. What shine? Ugh. Showing off is a muggle trick.
위에 뭐가
People who
있는데?
boast are
일단 수업을 갔다 와서 뭔가 해볼까?
Is that all you've got? Well, bad.
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa!
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
맨날 내가 첫 번째야.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Well done.
Leviosa.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
나 원래 성격이 급해, 이
Levioso,
새끼야.
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
It's good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Tego.
Leviosa.
Complicates things. This can't be your first duel.
I do. Jolly lively duel. Don't all my students for this adept. Want your opponents for signs to attack or defend yourself?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again,
Hey.
well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep...
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so
뭐야?
deft with a wand.
승대리니네?
Then
이
again,
새끼.
perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know,
조용히 해.
you might be a perfect fit for a
조용히
certain
해.
exclusive,
내가 알아서
unsanctioned
선택할
dueling
거야.
organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
대강꾼이라니.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Lumos.
우와!
Lumos. Revelio.
오! 이건 뭐야? 우와! 우와! 오이 오이 브라더 여기 어딘가? 뭐야? 아씨.
Revelio.
우와. 하이야이야, 하이야이야.
Lumos.
어이 뭐야?
Levioso.
우와! 뭐야? 우와! 아, 구린 것 같아. 오! 구린 것 같아.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
그치? 그 전에 빨리 해야지.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Here.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
우리 악마 같은 도비.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
난 끼부리는 김멍미니까 세바스찬님 갈게요.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
교수님 방에서 멈출 거 없나요? 여기 가야 되는데.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first. Good luck, and I shall...
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa.
이거 열림? 오, 열림? 오. 잠깐 여기 플루가루 있지?
Off on another adventure, are we?
page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
아, 뭔가 소리가 나는데.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Holy shit.
Revelio.
All that happened that day. I'm sorry.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucy's just over there.
Revelio. Leviosa. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
Find the one!
Protego! Leviosa!
It's also... Give them all fire! Act like a winner! Leviosa! Expulso!
There goes my wager.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Don't shy away now.
Leviosa!
Super!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Leviosa!
Is that all you've got?
아! 왜 패배야?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Try again.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Brilliant. 포기란 배추를 쓸 때만 쓰는 말.
Confringo!
Expulso!
Protego!
Dindo!
Expulso!
Stupefy!
Confringo!
Protego!
Expulso!
Descendo! Confringo!
There goes my wager.
아! 한 번만 더 해보자. 한 번만 더.
That looks painful.
어우.
Care to try another
한
round?
번만. 다시 하게 해줘.
Yes, don't count me out
조금
yet.
Brilliant!
알 것 같아. 응.
Leviosa!
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Come on! Confringo!
Stupefy!
Expulso!
Leviosa!
아씨.
Don't shy away now. Accio!
And that's all you've got? Dindo! Leviosa!
Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy!
Act like a winner!
Leviosa! You're better than that.
아씨 이겼다.
What to do?
와 딸피로 이겼어.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't
Nice
wrong about
work.
you.
씨발, 몇
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
이거 어떻게 열어야 돼?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
안 열어줄 건가 보네.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
못 가?
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
뭐야?
Sometime in the fresh air would do one.
Revelio.
씨, 학교가 아니라 뭐 미로야?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
야 이거 너무 재밌는데? 오 빠져든다 야.
Revelio.
어? 문 잠겼노. 여기 뭐 있다.
Lumos. Levioso.
아이씨 못 들어가서 못 꺼내오는구나.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
레파로. 야 나처럼 에임 안 좋은 사람은 이런 거 하기 힘들어. 어?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
뭐야? 자, 보자.
Levioso. Revelio.
공 1 10 8 5 어? 야 이거 2가 어딨냐?
Accio. Tego. Revelio. What are you up to now?
야 이거 왜 이것만 있고 그건 없어? 위에 있나?
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts.
우와.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
안 맞아.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at? Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this. Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it? I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next. Are there other empty paintings like this around the school? Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin. If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing. I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that's all. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at? When my mother...
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I prefer the 3 rooms.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I think it's time
야 이거 왜 이거
Off on another adventure, are we?
To be honest,
그런 거 같아. 찾아야 되는 거 같아.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting. You did? How? I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best.
오 뭐야? 이 새끼들 경비 똑바로 안 서? 어? 빠져가지고 말이야.
Revelio.
My siblings and I have all been
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library.
obviously.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I can't imagine receiving a hound.
뭐야 여기? 아이씨. 아 여기 아니지?
My parents were thrilled to hear that.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
걸어다녀. 그 뛰어다녀.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
와.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You
Wow.
certainly don't see that every day.
새끼야, 난 놓친 게 아니야.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
No.
Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those rooms.
뭐야? 뭐야 이건? 홀리 쉣! 와, 야 이거 아쉬워 부엉이! 씨발 아쉬워 부엉이! 아쉬워 부엉이! 아 씨발 안 주네. 치? 안 치네.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
가는 길에 딴짓 겁나 하는 애.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our Mortentia? Strongest love potion, they say. Not that I care, you understand.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim.
콩깍지 벗겨지지
Though I suppose
말라고.
most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
콩깍지 벗겨지지 말라고. 이거 뭐야 이거는?
Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 알았다고
Mr.
화내지
Moon.
마.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
올리벤더다.
Blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly.
진짜 지팡이가 있어?
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
아, 진짜?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
어머, 정말 내 거야?
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different.
아, 그래?
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed
나 성격
particularly
급해서.
powerful.
미안해.
The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh no.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐야 여기는? 위에도 뭐가 있어? 가볼까? 문 잠겨있는 놈 들었고 치마. 여기가 어디야?
Revelio.
More house elves in my house.
Being an officer of the law is a pleasant job, I'd say.
뭐야? 죄송해요. 죄송합니다.
Revelio.
Dark wizards are greedier than Nicholas and meaner than trolls.
영화 아니요? 아이씨. 아 너무 갔네. 가서 왼쪽. 이렇게 가서.
Just because you know Lumos.
여기가
Revelio.
뭐야 저건?
What are you up to now?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
어?
Revelio.
우와.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
뭐야? 씨발 안 열어줄 거 왜?
Revelio.
싸가지가 없네.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, who needs the unforgivables? Plenty of even nastier spells to use. Avada Kedavra is painless, while utterly boring. Crucio is my favorite unforgivable.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work.
Revelio.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while. Honeyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Revelio.
Found myself scurrying.
Did you know they call
인가?
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with dementia takes a waiting toll.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
아, 이게 집 털기가 힘드냐.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio.
왜? 오. 오. 내려. 나도 타게.
Revelio.
히히 야옹이. 어구 이뻐. 어구 오빠. 어구 어구. 어구 이쁘다. 티끌 모아 티끌.
Revelio.
You can stop a thief in their track.
Revelio.
올라갈 수 있어? 안 돼?
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
여기 뭐 있나? 여기 있다.
Lumos.
오.
Revelio.
이거 못 건너가? 아, 막혔네. 와타시 이대로는 학교에 돌아가고 싶지가 않아요.
Revelio.
Go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Revelio.
옷 개구려. 아, 옷 존나 구려. 이거 뭐야? 세상에.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me accio.
Prepare us, they
아씨.
Revelio.
여기서 뭐가 있네? 그래, 쪼리비니까 옷에 옵션 붙었으면 성능이 1순위긴 한데 진짜 개 구린데?
Lumos.
와타시는 여기에 호출할 게 있나 해서.
Revelio.
야, 이거 이 아저씨한테 못 팔아?
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
아저씨, 이거 좀
What
팔아.
can I do for you today?
이거 좀 사줘. 어? 10일? 잠깐만. 아. 아따 가시나 잘 뛰네.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
나 다 돌아다니고.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
할머니랑 아줌마가 서 있는 것 같네.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out! That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
자꾸 아줌마가 나와서 내 감상을 깨.
Goodness, a second troll.
와타시 분명
Did you two
5학년
take on a
소녀였는데.
fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Yeah, good isn't it?
자꾸 아줌마가 내 감상을 깨네. 아줌마.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Another one.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Accio. Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
잠깐만, 나 화장실 가고 싶어.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
아씨.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
다음엔 한번 거절을 해봐? 어? 아, 얘는 업그레이드가 되고 얘는 업그레이드가 안 되네? 찌질을 좋아한다고?
My, what a striking film. You'll make quite a portrait.
가자.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
뭐야? 아까 그 트롤 나온 거 나
Did they
잡아가려고.
see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you've escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
아니 무슨 다든 테스토스테론
Something's not
존나
right. The only
스테로이드
brutes we
존나
usually
마신
have
것
to
마냥
deal with.
목소리가 왜 그래?
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
여기 안에 거울이 있어? 밖에 있네?
Lumos.
여기 어디지? 아, 씨발.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be introduced. Revelio.
Could have sworn I saw one of the Hogwarts ghosts wandering near the graveyard the other day. Very good.
나중에 해야겠다.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
휴게실을 어떻게 가? 빠르게 휴게실로 이동하라는데 휴게실이 어디 있는 거야? 야, 나 못 찾겠다. 뭐 어떻게 가는 거야? 아, 죽여버릴라 진짜. 내가 못 찾은 거야? 계속 안 뜨지 않았어? 야, 여기 암컷 기숙사인데. 얘 수컷 아니야? 얘 수컷이잖아. 너 이 새끼 여기 나 혼자 쓰는 방 아닌데 이 새끼
did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to...
Revelio.
Boy, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best of mug.
Revelio.
Nobody can do a hex like me.
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings. A bit violent, but Father says it's a good way to get out our frustrations.
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them. Be a higher up there one day. Let's just stay in with me.
Well, I had a friend who once went to
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
역시 교수님 방은 뭐든 훔쳐먹을 게 있겠지. 잡도 없네. 뭐야 이거?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
잠깐만.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
뭐야? 이 루모스 뭐야?
Revelio.
이거 거울 어디 있니?
Need against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
이문은 뭐야? 마법약 교실? 우진과 부크는 일반 개점 시간에도 활동량이 증가했으며 가게 뒷문으로 의심스러운 배달이 이루어졌습니다.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel... Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
뭐야?
Revelio. better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
어이가 없네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio. Revelio.
뭐야?
Lumos.
와, 겁나 빨빨 구르고 돌아다녀.
Revelio.
그럼 또 뭐 있는 거지? 여기도 수수께끼가 있네요. 여기 하나, 여기 하나 있고. 일단 곱스톤을 먼저.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
뭐야?
Levioso.
아, 레번클로탑까지 온 거야? 그렇군요. 일단 여기 수수께끼를 좀 풀어볼까? 자, 여기서부터 0, 1, 2, 3 1 더하기 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 1 더하기 8은 9. 여기는 4. 그러면은 저 부엉이 그리고 21 빼기 13은 8이지? 자, 8 0, 1, 2, 3 그러면은 이거는 5니까 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아씨, 저런 데 숨겨놓으니까 잘 안 보이지. 이건 또 뭐야? 아. 자, 23 빼기 15, 8, 0, 1, 2, 2, 8, 2, 6, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 자.
Revelio.
야, 근데 이거 하나도 어딨냐? 아, 잠깐 까먹었어. 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 도마뱀. 아유, 머리가 나쁜 김가영은 쪽지를 꺼냅니다. 아, 보자. 19, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 7, 3, 4, 7, 7. 이상하게 생긴 거네, 저거.
Revelio.
My collection. 일단 파괴를 하고.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
와, 후플푸프 탑은 처음 와본다. 그때
We'd better keep an
해리포터에서
eye on high
봤을
places
때도
around the
되게
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
많이 뭐라 해야 되지? 생략이 됐었다 그래야 되나?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
뭐야?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
오, 집요적은 갑옷이래. 도비야. 악마가 입으면 되겠다. 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼습니다.
Revelio.
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind. I wrote 3 inches of bins yesterday while I was eating my lunch.
Revelio.
그 위에 뭐 있지 지금?
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기가 끝이 아닌 거야. 잠깐만. 올라갈 수 있는 길이
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
여기 가서 일단 팔 건 다 팔아야겠다. 이거
Hogsmeade, here I come.
인벤토리가 작아가지고. 아.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
일단 돈을 모으자.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itchy because of a stinging jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a bite from a flea.
She did say it was quite...
무슨 일이지?
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Lumos.
어디지? 여기 아니야. 어디였지? 넓어. 나 학교가 더럽게 넓어요. 투머치야 이거. 아씨 거울 어디다 둔. 거울 어디?
Revelio.
다시 갔다 와야 되잖아.
Lumos.
아, 난 너무 바보인가봐. 와타신 진짜 왜 이럴까? 올라봐. 뭐야?
Lumos.
맞지? 아.
Revelio.
Me, you are a beautification potion. I shall have certainly suit.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Here.
I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready?
ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
아 씨발 3대2는 너무하네 개새끼들.
Come on.
Act like a winner. Don't throw away now. Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Finito. Tego. Leviosa.
와
I could never duel like that.
잊어버렸네.
Bravo! I gave it my all. You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it! That's it! Good one! That was something.
뭐야? 왜 맞잖아. 다시 try again.
Next time, perhaps. Excellent ball. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
고맙대.
Assignment's all finished.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to visit.
야, 여기도 그거 있지 않아? 그치.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
이거 재밌어. 나 레벨 10이야. 그래?
Incendio.
You're getting it. Without it, I keep trying not to incendiate yourself.
Reparo.
잠깐만.
Revelio. Levioso.
그렇지. 콤보 나이스.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
마동석 법은 뭐죠?
Revelio.
Imagine being able to change your eye color. I hate it. Never had something.
어디지? 학교를 돌아다녀 봐야겠는데?
Revelio.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
이거 끌 수가 없는데.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
좀 졸린데 끌 수가 없어 게임이. 너무 재밌어.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't believe Off on another adventure, are we?
이건 내가 아까 열었고.
My sister's always on
와, 나 아브라카다브라 같은 소리 하고 있네.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
우와. 야, 트롤이 발레한다. 아, 미친. 발레 가르치려다가 맞아 죽어. 미친. 불쌍함.
Revelio. Nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso. Accio.
뭐야?
What are you up to now?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
아. 아.
Excellent.
아. 어이가 없네.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Revelio. I've always said that travel...
에이씨. 뛰어내려가야 돼.
Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
우와.
Revelio.
뭐야 여긴?
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
안 들어가지는데?
Revelio. This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
아니 개빡치네?
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone scribbled all over the pages of my book of potions.
Revelio.
It was a copy from library. Scribblers going to have me.
Professor Howard is carrying the car.
How nice to see you.
딴 데도 웨이포인트를 찍어야 될 것 같아. 뛰어달리니까 너무 힘들다.
This is the first room my siblings and I have all put together. Our poor mother doesn't know what to do at that time, so she knits. Sends us each a new jumper every week. Professor Weaver
Revelio.
is exhausted doing her job as well as the head.
Get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for.
This stairwell looks promising.
이렇게 따라가야 되는데.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio.
여기 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐야?
Professor Black glanced at me the other day and
Revelio.
문 잠겨 있네.
Lumos.
As a muggle ball, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up.
Professor Hecat is an enigma. I think he worked for the Ministry. Wonder how she ended up here.
It's impossible to do all of the homework they give you. I think they do it on purpose.
Always a pleasure.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do. Some are much better.
아니 여기 아니야?
Revelio.
여기 되게 예쁘다 근데.
I've always said that travel broadens the Revelio.
오.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeon? So dreary.
우와.
Lumos. Revelio. What are you up to now? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos, Revelio. Lumos.
여긴데? 이 새끼. 야, 어디가?
I suppose one.
자, 21, 11, 0, 1, 2, 2, 10, 저 여기는 8, 거미. 여기 왼쪽 위에 5 밑에는 14 야 근데 이거 어딨냐? 나 아까 이거 못 찾아갖고 못 하지 않았어?
Revelio.
맞네. 나 이거 두 번째 이거 어디 있는지 몰라갖고 이거 못 열었구나.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I've no doubt the black will be the worst headmaster.
여긴 뭐야?
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
아, 여기 있네. 2층에 있었구나.
I really have made a mess of
Revelio.
things.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
got it. Only 4 more to go.
얘네 왜 이러고 있는 거야? 미안해. 나머지 하나. 아휴.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
이 물을 엄청 많이 마셨더니 화장실에 계속 가네. 아휴, 진짜 힘들어. 방광 터지겠다.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
뭐야, 싸가지 없게.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
이걸 뭘로 시선을 끌어야 되는데?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're... Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ah.
Reparo.
Who have we here?
Oh, Shiba.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
아, 들키면 안
Naughty,
되는 건데.
naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
이거를
Levioso. Here. Levioso.
어떻게 지나가?
Incendio.
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
레파로. 아, 썼잖아 아까.
Lumos.
아.
Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Lumos.
Where might this lead?
Lumos. Incendio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Lumos.
뭐야? 나 개쩌네?
Lumos.
아니네.
Incendio.
하지? 이상한데?
Lumos.
키가 좀 달긴 했어. 오! 와, 씨. 어이가 없네?
Potato! Rebellion!
This must be the way forward. To where?
Lumos.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
와, 어이가 없네.
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Take it.
아씨, 뒤질 뻔했노.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
나 보고 있었어. 죽을 뻔했어. 프로테거, 인텔거. 여기 호그스미드 같은데? 맞네. 호그스미드 마을 같은데 맞네. 걔가 커서 위즐리 교수 되는 거 아님?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
표정이 뭔가 존나 위험한데?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
이게 예뻐.
looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
아이고 지금
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Brilliant!
아 여기가 아니야? 올라가는 게?
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
궁금하지?
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
궁금하지? 궁금하시겠지만 오늘은 여기까지.